Okay. So that's what happened. I had to basically start the stream over. Yeah. Yeah, I had no choice. I had to start the stream over. But it didn't take very long, so that's good. Let me try and get my camera back. There we go. Um, okay, cool. The stream is back, camera's back, everything's back. But now I do have to take a break. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Quick prayer break. And then do some more touch-ups on the sketch. Maybe refine it some more. And then we'll see where we go from there. So yeah, I'll be right back. Give me some time to ponder on this sketch. See what happens. Transition. All right. Let's return to the drawing. Get this taken care of. Now, ad break? It's an ad break. Nothing is going to be happening in this 30 seconds. In the drawing. Okay, so what I want to do, maybe touch up the sketch a bit more with like the proportions and stuff. It's kind of small in this area here. So we'll fix some stuff up. But nothing insane, nothing insane. Let's see. Okay. 30-second break is done. Go ahead and edit this now.
Okay, my back is not hurting anymore thanks to Dad.
What did Dad do?
He put some type of minty thing, whirling, tinkling thing, whatever it is, on my
Some
back.
ointment.
Yeah. And it's gonna stop hurting it. It smells really strong.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna lose track of this. There we go. Alright. So what I'm going to do here is apply more of a stronger perspective on it. The way I do that, transform, mesh transform. That seems like a good number to start with. These very slight distortions can help, just like, even though you move these ever so slightly, they can help with perspective a lot, make things a lot more dynamic. And sometimes it just breaks your proportions and just makes everything look super whack. So you gotta be careful with it. But I think that works a little bit better. What's up, Dance Monkey? I think that works. Let's try and do a back-to-back comparison. See if we actually mess with this. It's loading. It might just be because there's a lot of stuff going on my computer at the moment. I got Discord open, I got Streamlabs open, I got OBS open. The reason why I have Streamlabs open is because it's recording this. It's recording a different source compared to what you're seeing right now. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, it finished loading. Cool. If I hit Control Z, should show us what it looked like before I did the distortions. I believe. Could be wrong, but I believe it. Yep, there it is. So that's how it looked originally. That's how it looks now. Originally. Now. Originally. Now. originally. Now, I made his hand bigger. And I also made the legs a little bit further back. So it doesn't look like he's like, I don't know. Whoops. I think I just accidentally got rid of the distortions I made. Oh, well. Oh, wait, never mind. They're right there. They're right there. Okay. So you can see what I kind of did here. I was just trying to distort some spots right here and there. I might actually go in and distort it some more. Mesh transformation. Because there's some spots in here I want to fix up. So I'm going to raise this up by 5. Push this out. Trying to make him big and brawlic, you know. Loading it again, loading it again, loading it again, loading it again. Boy, does this like loading. I think it's because it's a mesh transformation. That might be why. That might be why. So it's 4 now. I think I like this one more because it follows the flow a little easier. It doesn't get broken as much. Not like the line of action doesn't get ruined as much. Still there, as opposed to here. Like it's still there, but it's just now it's a little bit like this is more of a curve. Yeah, I think we're gonna deal with that. We'll mess with this one. Okay. Mm, cool. Now, let's get to the inking. Let's get to the inking part of this process here. So we're going to make a new vector layer. I'm going to label it ink. Let me start right here. Start with the arms and hair and stuff. That's where it's going to be most problematic, at least, or not problematic, but at least where I have to do a lot of problem solving, a lot of experimentations and all that. I can't tell which one of these colors I'm picking is black. Just do that. What are we on? Brush size wise, what are we on? 25? Okay. earring in here. Okay. Let me take a look at his hair as I'm drawing this, making sure I get it straight on for the most part. It's not going to be exact because I'm going to apply my own style to the hair, but get it relatively close to how it's supposed to look in the show. So that's kind of like the base of his head right here. So it makes sense for the hair to come out from here. Let's see. I have to kind of be careful around here because some of his hair spikes up like this, but then it looks like it's from the source images. There's some that go in like this. Gonna have to you have to like really understand how his hair works in 3D at this point. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, cool. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Mhm. Coloring this will be annoying for sure due to the nature of this brush. Uh, with a little like curves and stuff, but it'll be alright. It'll be fine. So when I'm drawing this hair, there's a few things I want to be able to convey. One is where his hair kind of parts. So this section here, I'm allowing it to have more details, more lines, more hatching, so that it's implied that there's more shadows being uh, casted in this section of his hair. So that's where it parts. And then other areas where his hair starts to become more full, I leave with less line work to imply that more light is hitting it. Because in reality, line work is just defining shadows at the edges of a surface. Um, the lack of light. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. That's why I'm putting more lines here in the center as opposed to the rest of the body of hair. And I have to be careful too because it's like the angle of his hair is doing kind of these funky shapes here as you get to the side of his head. I have awoken. Hello, Shadow. Glad you could join the stream. You've caught me at my line art phase. So you get to see me line this BROLY piece. And I just started, so I haven't lined a lot, just the hair. And you're already so far, and I missed everything. You missed the sketch, yeah. Not gonna lie. But if I didn't make it that far, and it was 3 hours into the stream, I'd be pretty disappointed. So that's how I see it. But like I said, like yeah, the sketch has been taken care of, but now we get to the nitty gritty of it. This is the we're in the section of the drawing where like we're really making the drawing for real. How does this look like without the sketch? I need to know. His hair is looking kind of wild. Reminds me of Cloud at this stage. Like, this looks like Cloud's hair a little bit. I'm not done with it, but that's kind of what it reminds me of right now. Cloud versus BROLY. I wonder who'd win. I don't actually know too much about Cloud's powers, like, or not his powers, but at least I don't know. I don't know too much about his like, what you would consider his level in power or power scale wise. Don't know much about it. I don't really play the Final Fantasy games like that. I remember I tried to play Final Fantasy VII, like the original version, because they had it on PC, and I think I either got it for free or I bought it for like a really cheap price, and so I was like, okay, let me try it out. Let me try Final Fantasy VII, I played that thing and I did not have fun. And it's really funny because I didn't give that game a chance because what happened was I played the first 15 minutes of the game, and what happened was after you finish the tutorial level, like the first level of the game, a cutscene happens. But that cutscene was so long and so unskippable that I said no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this. I'm not playing this game. If it's doing cutscenes like this at the beginning of the game, no, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't sit there and play it like this, bro. So I ended up not playing the game at all. It's not a fair way to not play a game, but that was enough for me. I said, nope. I don't know anything about Cloud, but he killing Broly. I can feel it. You already jumping to conclusions. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got it on Switch and got lost after the tutorial, so I deleted it. See, we have a very similar story. Once that tutorial part was done for me, I said, I'm not doing this. I'm not. I'm not doing this. That's more or less what I said. I'm not doing it. No. I refuse. But yeah, that's my story of Final Fantasy. If someone tells me it's a good game, I'll believe them. It's just those cutscenes deterred me. I'm not that. My attention span ain't that good. Or it can be, but it's just sometimes I'm not willing to put in the effort. It's just like, huh, this cutscene lasted 10 minutes, and all it was just people talking to each other. I don't think I'm about this life. All I know is Cloud and the gang got drip style icons for sure. Ain't that facts? What's up, Makola? How you been, man? I played Final Fantasy 15 for like 10 hours and just dropped it. Sheesh. Just dropped it. Yeah, man. Right now, the games I want to play, but I almost never really go back to, is God of War, and most recently Miles Morales. I started playing Miles Morales, but I didn't finish it yet. Um, I do like how Miles Morales plays, though. It's a nice game. I mean, it's Spider Man, so it's like the game is slightly different, but it's more or less the same thing. Uh, I finished Spider Man though, so I just want to finish Miles Morales. God of War. The reason why I'm not finishing God of War is because I was dumb. I decided that my first go around, my first gameplay of God of War, I decided to make it on the second hardest level for the game. Why? I'm not too sure. Maybe it was a pride thing. But now, anytime I play that game, I die multiple times. And because I die multiple times, it takes me forever to progress. And because it takes me forever to progress, when I leave the game, I'm like, whatever, I'll play this some other time. But anytime I do come back, I have to relearn everything because I haven't played the game in a while. So it's even more difficult for me to progress because I don't know how to play the game anymore. it's uh it's a interesting predicament I put myself into. But I like both of those games. I like the God of War game. I like Spider Man. Both very good. Both very good. Man's you struggling. Hey man. If I didn't draw as much, I definitely would have been able to finish those games by now. But it's mostly the drawing that's taking up the time. Like, because I draw so much, I end up not really gaming. If I get lucky and I finish a drawing early in the day, I might game. Um, and other times I might not game. I just might do some other art related thing. Like it happened 2 days ago when I finished my Danny Phantom. It was 1 p.m. Like it was around 1 p.m. when I finished Danny Phantom, and I decided to go take a nap. It wasn't a nap because I woke up at 4, but after that I didn't even game. I just did some more art related stuff, and I was just like, well, here we are. But right now, what I'm doing is I'm on this website called therookies.co, and I'm posting some of my work there. It's a cool site. It's like a website for artists that are more in the hobbyist realm. They're not professional artists, they're more hobbyists, but they have really high quality work. And so I just wanted to put my Huevember work um, as a post over there just to see if they people like it or not. But I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. You can see there's more lines on this side because I started falling into a pattern that I'm more familiar with. Get some of those out of there. And I might actually minimize some of these lines. There's a lot of lines, and I might just take some of them off. And then I'll let the shading do the most of the talking. If that makes sense. Too many lines and it'll look rough. It'll look weird. Nice thing about digital, right? You can just fix stuff like that. I saw you play a game once and had no idea that it was a thing you did. Yeah. Yeah, I game every now and then. I used to play sometimes I'll play Rocket League and sometimes I'll play Brawlhalla, but I become too like negative of a person when I play Brawlhalla. I just don't like the energy I harbor when I'm playing Brawlhalla. Like it's difficult for me to like have fun in fighting games because what happens is I get good enough to understand what I need to do to win, but I'm not good enough to actually like do it. And so it frustrates me. And even if it's like casual ones or whatever, I'm always like agitated at myself for not being able to like do well. So it just ends up me being angry all the time. Yeah. Every fighting game makes me become a demon. Same thing with Smash. I was an avid Smash player. I used to play Smash a lot. Um, and then this new one came out, and because it's a new game, it's like, okay, the meta's different, character builds are different, hitboxes are different. All these things are different, so I have to learn this game. But I didn't have a Switch, so I never really got a chance to get good at the characters I wanted to be good at for this version. And I never bothered to get my own Switch because I knew deep down that that wasn't a good investment in time because even if I do get good at this game, what is it worth? It's not like I'm going to be a high level player that can get paid for it. So it's like, nah. And then the cost of me not being a good person, or at least not being a decent person, is like it's not worth it, bro. I'm not getting this game. If someone gifted me Smash Bros, I mean I'd accept it. I'd probably play it, but it's like I'm not comfortable with spending that much money on a game I know is just only gonna waste my time and not like benefit me in any other way. So it'd be real nice. Smash Online taught me I wasn't. Bro, when I was in college, I didn't even need to go online, bro. When Smash 4 was still being played, I didn't need to go online to find out that I wasn't good at Smash Bros. I just had to go to the library, bro, because we we had some crazy Smash players in the state, bro. There was a melee uh group at my college, bro. There was a in my my dorm suite or my resident hall, um, two doors down. I had a resident hall mate that was like number 4 in the state or something. That's all I needed to know to realize, yep, yeah, I'm not good at this game. I knew I wasn't good at that game, but now I definitely know I'm not good at this game. That jump is crazy. It's crazy the kind of people you can meet, bro. Like some people are just that good at games, bro. It's insane. Save you full. Yeah, I should probably save. But like I was the best in my high school and college. People were making me feel like a pro. Yeah, that'll get you. Cause like all you know is the opinions of people surrounding you. So if everyone near you says you're good, you have to be, right? It's the logical like way of thinking. If they say I'm good, I am good. I have to be good, right? Right? Then you go to a tournament or you go online and you find out the truth. You find out the truth. And the truth is pain. Nothing but meteor smashing pain. Nothing but chain grabbing pain. Nothing but Jigglypuff restful pain. Caleb humbled me and I almost left the server. Oh man. Yeah. I've never played Caleb in Smash, but I have played enough people in my life to know when someone is good at Smash. Uh, One way you can tell is if they have a GameCube controller. If they're using a GameCube controller, that might not necessarily mean they're good, but that means they're trying to be. And then another way you can tell is how the GameCube controller sounds. If the GameCube controller has 70,000 inputs being played into it and they're all on purpose, you need to be careful. That person knows how to play Smash Bros. Oh man. But yeah. I've seen Caleb play a few times, so I can tell he's good just from that. But yeah, it is what it is. So I went to a tourney in my old apartment complex at college, and the guy had a GameCube controller. So I thought, hold on, I thought I was gonna lose, and I beat him with a half Joy-Con. Sad, freaking sad. That's sad. Who did he play as, if you can remember? So that's asking a lot. For someone to remember some off game they're playing as. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Try to be more consistent with the hatching here. I don't remember. I think it was a sword character. I played Kirby. Uh, oh, I understand now. Cause there are certain characters in Smash Bros that don't require uh extreme technical ability. There are certain characters that you need to be technically sound in, like you need to know how to move to use properly. And then there are others where it's like I just need to be in the right spot and I can naturally get to that right spot and I just have to time things right. And you don't need to move too much, so using a Joy-Con is like more feasible. But Kirby's one of those. Kirby's one of those. I mean, at least for like a standard level of play. I'm sure for the higher levels you need to be technically sound in movement, but with like Kirby, like against like a casual setting, I wouldn't be surprised if you don't really need to move too much. But say you wanted to play as, I don't know, Falcon. That's the main I play as, Captain Falcon. If you try to use a Joy-Con with him, you could probably still do it if you're good, but not a good time. Not a good time. Cause he's how dare you on pro level. Oh, okay. Let me stop. Uh, I have no idea what level you are. I haven't seen you play. The more I look at this, the less I want to take. Like, the less lines I want to have on his hair. Like, the more I look at it, the less, or the more I'm taking off of it. Because it's just bothering me. It's just like, it's a lot. It's a lot going on here. I can beat Rennie, but I can't beat Caleb. I don't know if Rennie's good, but that's how I'll measure it. Are you gonna show Broly fighting someone, or is it just Broly? Does this answer your question? Oh man. That boy's getting mixed. It looks like he's grabbing Goku. Looks like Levin's correct. Oh man. Oh my god. Ah. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Mustn't forget the nips. There we go. Should just be one line, to be honest. There. There's your nipple. The shock in Shadow's response, finding out that the man that Broly is mixing in this drawing is Son Goku himself. uh, it's always the face. The funny thing is, like, yeah, like Broly, like, does Goku still look hot? What? Um, you're right though, even. It's always the face. When we were watching those Dragon Ball movies in the server, if you go back and watch, like you cut G, If you go back and watch movie 8, the first Broly movie, dude is constantly, and I mean constantly, grabbing everybody by the head. Everybody got grabbed by the head, bro. I said, what's going on? Why is Broly holding everybody by the head? This is weird, bro. It was pretty funny. But it goes to show you just how much Broly doesn't care. He really doesn't care, bro. He really doesn't. It's pretty funny. Broly just casually, firmly grasping Goku's head. What's up, JCA? How you been? Imagine a grown man grabs your whole head with one hand. Just kill me there. Yeah, that's tough. Getting like, not only are you being manhandled, but you're being manhandled by one of the most important sections of your body for survival. One of the most important parts of your body, and he is grabbing it and carrying the rest of your body with it. Toxic. Dark energy. Very, very dark energy. Is this DBS Broly or DBZ? This is DBZ Broly. 1 year ago? A year ago. 1 year ago I drew Super Broly. So I figured it would only make sense to do Z Broly. I haven't drawn Z Broly in years. Quite literal years. It's been a long time. So I figured, you know what, let me draw Z Broly real quick for the one time. For the one time. Okay. And on top of that, look at this. He's got a ki blast. He's ready to blast the crap out of Goku, bro. It's not right. It's not right. Oh my goodness, bro. But yeah, that's the primary reason as to why I wanted to draw Z Broly. Not only am I drawing Z Broly, but at one point I was even considering drawing Broly in his other form, because this is the most common Broly that's drawn, his legendary Super Saiyan form. But I even considered putting him in his base form or his Super Saiyan form with the purple hair, or even the regular hair Super Saiyan from the second movie he was in. But I decided to go with the legendary Super Saiyan just because it had some more interesting concepts for compositions. Man, I could beat Broly if I didn't skip arm day. Okay, but Broly didn't skip arm, leg, or leg day. So if he only got one of those, I don't know what to tell you, cuz you ain't ready. You're in danger. Putting your life at risk. Broly wears black Air Forces in the shower with his laces untied. I'm willing to bet that Broly doesn't even have laces. Have 40 senzu beans on standby, and I think I stand a chance. You better hide them beans from Broly. Because if he sees them beans, one of two things is going to happen. One, he's going to eat all of them in front of you. Or he's going to just destroy all of them in front of you. One or the other. Neither situation favorable. So, make sure he don't find out. You saw what he did to his dad. When he found out that his dad was trying to leave him in that planet, he said, "Where do you think you're going, Dad?" I said, "Oh no." Oh no, 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 no. Goku would hand him a bean, bro. Goku, the third imposter, sometimes. Hey, listen. We all know Goku about them shenanigans every now and then, right? Right? We know Goku be on his BS sometimes. We know Goku ain't really here for the fam. He ain't here for the cause. It happens sometimes. But I'll tell you what. That Broly movie, mans did not even think about sensu beans, bro. He thought about how do we survive. He wasn't even thinking about replenishing his energy. No, he needed to get out of Dodge. Like, they were not thinking about no sensu beans back then. Because it was serious, bro. It was serious. Broly was really about to kill all of them, bro. For real. It was not a healthy situation. Cool. Broly was rocking them. Vegeta was even scared. Scared is an understatement. Vegeta was acting like a vegetable in the first movie. Where was Vegeta in Broly's second coming? Vegeta? Listen, bro. Vegeta was chilling in his crib. You wanna know why? Because after Goku was dead, he said, "I don't need this. I don't need to do this fighting. I don't need to do all this. Save me no more. I ain't fighting again." He said, "I will never fight again." That dude was done, bro. He was not in it for the battle no more. He was not about the cause, bro. Man was done being a Saiyan. Man's felt the energy and said, "Let me keep watching TV." Nah, I'm 100% certain Vegeta sensed that energy. He said, "What? Broly?" Whatever. And just continued doing what he was doing. He said, "I'm sure Kakarot's son will deal with it." When he finally mustered up that little courage, he had to fight Broly. He was already getting grabbed by the head. Uh-huh. That man Vegeta pulled up. He said, "It's time for me to take care of this clown." And then Broly was like, "Finally, I get to fight you." And then boom, just destroyed him right then and there. I said, "All right, we're in trouble now." You hate to see it, dog. You hate to see it. Yo, you're greedy. What's up? Thank you for joining the stream. Glad you could come by and hang out. even if it's for a little bit. How are you? I'm doing all right. Goku was Vegeta's rock. What'd you say? If I was Vegeta, I would have done the same thing. I'm on that ship with Roshi. Hey man, it is what it is. Vegeta understood his place for the one time. He said, "Yep, this ain't me. This ain't me no more. This ain't me no more." Oh man, looks dope. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I just ran out of Takis. I need more. That's crazy. You don't? You mean to tell me you don't have a surplus supply of Takis? Let me stop. And Vegeta had the audacity to hesitate when Goku asked for his energy when he witnessed and felt them get 1v5 and lose. Yeah, I don't understand what that was all about. How is it that Vegeta first was in a trance, right? That man was under a spell, could not get out of it. He was like, he's the legendary Super Saiyan. There's no way we can stop him. You fools, we're all going to die. And then he's like, he finally musters it up. He's like, no, I'm the Prince of Saiyans. There's no way I'm letting a clown like this take me down. Gets mixed. And then he goes from that to, Vegeta, share your energy with us. And he's like, no. And I'm like, all right, bro. All right. You got it, bro. You got it. Freaking hilarious. You Greedy joins the squad. Thank you for the follow, You're Greedy. I called you You're Greedy, my bad. You're greedy. There we go. Am I greedy? Are we greedy? I would have left Vegeta to die like, all right, good looks. Good looks. We'll see you in Heffel. Oh man. I do like that movie a lot though. That was the first Dragon Ball Z movie I've watched. It was way back in 3rd grade. My Hispanic friend Larry. I know the Dragon Ball fandom was mad deep in the Latin culture, you know what I'm saying? But my friend Larry, he pulled up to school one day. He said, "Yo, you know BROLY?" I said, "Huh? BROLY?" Because I knew about Dragon Ball, right? I was watching Dragon Ball regularly. The Cell Saga had came out in kindergarten, so I knew about Dragon Ball for a while at that point. I didn't know about BROLY. He said, "Yeah, BROLY. That dude's crazy." He's like, I've never heard of him. And so what he does is he gives me his DVD of the BROLY movie. And like I look at the cover and I'm like, what the heck? This dude is huge. Like just this big brawling dude. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go play this when I go home. So I get home and I'm watching this movie and I'm like, good lord, Goku's about to die. Like Goku was in so much pain, bro, in that entire movie. It was hard to watch, bro. It was hard to watch. I think I watched it twice that day, if I remember correctly. Or at least, I think I watched it once, like all the way through, and then I played it back to the parts I liked. Or something like that. Oh, you know what I think I did? I think. Was there a Japanese dub on that DVD? I might have watched the Japanese dub on that DVD. That might have been what I did. But I could just be making memories up. Mandela effect type beat. But I definitely did watch that movie. That was dope. That was a dope movie. And it was the Funimation dub, so there was a lot of rock music in that movie. Whole lot of rock music was in that movie. I know some people don't mess with that. Some people do though. dude's bicep. What the frick? Why is his bicep that big? Dragonflix.com saved me when I was little. Wait, is that site still active? Still not even a thing anymore? Because it has a link. Like when you typed it in, it made a link. I'm afraid if I click this, I might get a virus. Afraid I'm gonna get a virus clicking that, bro. But you know what? Oh, yo, hold up. You know what website does still work though? And one website I recommend, because it's really cool. I'm not gonna put it on the stream because I don't want to get copyright infringed or anything. I don't mess with rock music, but I'll let it slide with DBC. Toonami Aftermath. If you was a fan of Toonami, click that link because I don't know if it's still active. It was active like literally a month or two ago, so it should still be there. Yeah, you remember me talking about it. It's like a website that basically recreates the vibe of watching Toonami. And the way it does that, like old Toonami, and the way it does it is it starts running the shows on a schedule similar to that of the 90s. So it will literally play like an entire block of Toonami, where it has like I don't know, Yu Yu Hakusho 7 to 7:30, and then a follow up of One Piece, and then like a Dragon Ball episode or something comes up, and so it will do that, but it'll also add the Toonami blocks in between the shows, and like the bumps and ads and promos. So it makes you really feel like you're watching Toonami, like as if it was on TV. And then it'll also show you the schedule. So if you like tab over to the next like panel, it tells you like what episodes are coming up next. So you could have that like website on your page, or your on like your Google page, and just like wait it out. You could wait to see what shows are about to pull up, and then you could like have it playing in the background, and then when the time comes, you watch it. I don't know. I think it's a really cool like thing they did. I don't know how it's still functioning, but hey, we should watch those in the server sometime after we finish the movies. That would be pretty cool. Like have somebody just casually playing Toonami Aftermath in the server. I really hope that site doesn't get taken down, bro. I know it's like copyright and stuff and all that, which we'll probably get to it eventually. But I don't know. It's a really dope site. I don't even remember how I got to it, bro. I don't remember how I found it, or if somebody told me. But it's really cool. So right now I'm looking at this arm and I'm trying to figure out if I'm doing it the right way, and I'm probably not. But because this perspective is a very challenging one, but I need to make sure I get this right. You see what I'm trying to do here, though? Like the forearm ends here, and then his hand kind of like curves over like this. So it's like that's kind of what's happening, but in a foreshortened perspective. Did you draw this pose from reference? Nah. I just kind of remembered some of the poses I've seen BROLY in, and I just kind of drew it out. And there is one image, though, you can find that has a very similar shot to this. That scene specifically where Vegeta finally decides to give Goku his energy to fight off BROLY. There's a shot where Broly's about to punch Goku, but last second when Vegeta gives Goku his energy, Goku blocks the punch, and then he starts charging up from the rock he's stuck in. And Broly's in a similar pose to this, where he punches Goku here, and then Goku blocks it, and he's kind of posed like this. But this is an opposite story. in this situation, Goku is being grabbed by his face. So. Oh man. This is heat. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Hoping I'm getting the arm right. Let me draw the hand. Let me draw the hand and see how that looks together. We'll move from there. Big brawlic hand. You could have Broly participate in basketball with these hands, bro, and he could, like, the ball would look like he's playing tennis or something. Man is playing tennis with a basketball. Forget about dunking. It's illegal for Broly to dunk. Your line work is really good. Thank you. Thank you. I try to be loose a little with my line art. I try to make it like, I try to have the characteristic of the pen to show itself to be natural, so that it doesn't look so rigid and factory-esque. Like it looks like a computer made it, you know. You do commissions? I do, just not for fan art. If it's fan art related, like if say you have like I don't know, like an OC, or maybe you wanted to do something similar to a franchise you like, I might do a commission, but it can't be like a direct like you couldn't commission me to draw Goku basically, because that's more like a legal issue really. Broly would dunk and destroy the earth. He held a basketball, that ball would see no light. He would engulf it with his entire hand. People would think he's just holding a fist. Like, people would not assume Broly was holding anything. It's like, Broly, why are you so aggressive? Huh? No, I'm holding a basketball. Where? Opens his hand. It's just a deflated basketball. Oh, I must have held it too tight. Like, hey, yo, we were supposed to play with that. We was gonna hoop with that, bro. He said, I was wondering what that popping sound was. Oh, man. My friend draws this really insane sketch style, and I've always wanted to get someone to put in digital art for him. I think you could do it well. Oh, like he'll have like that loose like penciling stage. I've seen some really cool sketch like art, if that makes sense. Like people who post on social media, like they won't do like super like polished art. They'll do like sketch art, and it looks ridiculous. Like it just looks good. It's just all right. Clearly, this person knows what they're doing. Oh man, if you can make your sketch look cool, it's just like all right. He's on to something. She's on to something. They're on to something. That's the nice thing about sketches. You can be more expressive. You can be more emotional with your sketches. Give me a free commission for Christmas. Probably like a pebble in his hand. Yeah, I have a Discord, but it's just not public at the moment. I'm like it's like kind of like a work in progress Discord. I'll add channels in there and things that I'm thinking about and how I want to like organize everything. So the only people that are in the server right now are people that I already know, either in real life or just like I'm familiar with from other servers. But I haven't opened it up to the public yet. Hopefully I will. Um, maybe next year. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the clout goes. We'll see. But yeah, I have one. It's just not open yet. This is one of his drawings. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the drawing here. I don't know if you can see it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it. Um, it's got like kind of reminds me of what should we call it? It kind of reminds me of that style where people draw without letting go of the paper. Like they just keep drawing lines without letting go. That's kind of what it reminds me of. But I like it. That's a pretty cool expressive sketch for sure. Aziz, you've been trying to cop a PS5, bro. I've been avoiding a PS5 for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I'm I'm saying I'm gonna wait for the Slim. Okay, I don't really have too much interest in getting a PS5 at the moment. I'm gonna wait on that PS5 Slim, that PS5 Pro, for real. But yeah, their style of art is pretty chill. I don't draw faces though, so I couldn't really help you there. But no, I think his sketches are pretty cool. This is one he drew with me. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I want one so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't draw faces. It's not because it's difficult, but it's more of like a personal slash religious choice. But they can be challenging. At least the times that I tried drawing faces in the past, they do require more attention. They require more what's the word? They're delicate. If that makes sense, like it has more delicacy to it. If you're not delicate with the face, you can mess it up real easily, real fast. Have you ever had to draw a face for school or something? Yeah, that answers your question. Yeah. Beyond. What's up, dystopian future? How you been, man? Yeah, there's a few times where I had to draw it in school, and I was like, it looks like I have the ability to draw a face, yes, but I have no intention of refining that skill. I don't need it, not anymore. Plus, I kind of like the idea that I'm kind of building this style of art where someone is like, Aziz probably did that. Saying, well, how do you know? There's no face. Look at the watermark. it's, it's like, yeah, that's probably him. Because honestly, the hardest thing uh, in art, in my opinion, is making good art and making it like specific to you, if that makes sense. Like someone can look at your art and say, "Yeah, that's you. Yeah, you did that." Someone stole your art and claimed it was theirs. I would tell them it's cap because I know that's yours. That's kind of where I want to get with my art. No one can tell me, "Oh yeah, someone else did this." Like nah, like you know it was me. That's the hardest part. Like because I anytime I go on Instagram or Twitter and I see this really dope art, it's dope. It really is, and I will never discredit the craft and hard work it takes to get to that point. Only problem is I'm not sure who did it. Yeah, it'll say who the artist is, so I actually do know who did it. But like, if you put it like side to side with another artist and they had the same style, I'd be like, "Oh, did they do this too?" And they're like, "Nah, that's somebody else." I'm like, "Oh, oh, okay, I see." That's what I'm trying to say, basically. Like, I'm trying to find ways to distinguish myself, but also have like high quality art. It's not easy either. It's not. There's so many people who have uh, the ability to draw very well, and so it's very difficult to be able to have good, like, well crafted art and still be distinguishable. You know, I think you're close to that now. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Out here drawing this hand, this big brolic hand. Hand is thick. Okay. Okay, so we got the hand here. Let me turn off the sketch, see what that looks like. What y'all thinking? I don't know. That doesn't look too bad. I might have to bend the thumb a bit. Thumb looking kind of funny. Let me see. What if I came in, took this, rotated it a bit. Let's see. Something like that. And then move these lines here. Okay, so the thumb is now slightly bent. However, it doesn't look like it is the proper perspective. Hold on. It should be bent more like this. What if Broly went bowling? I think he'd get a strike. He doesn't even need a ball. He'll just has to yell. He'll get a strike throughout the entire bowling alley. Like each lane, he's gonna get a strike in. Let me look at my hand. Let me see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Man, this needs to be further out like this. Let's see. I'm gonna shrink this down a bit. There we go. That's the nice thing about Victor. I can come in and shrink lines like that. Because if you did this without the on just raster, you wouldn't be able to fix that. You have to do that line over. This might be better. I don't know. Like that. I don't think the pins would survive if you use the ball. Yeah. Or the bowling alley. Facts. Aziz me boy. What's up, Andrew? He wouldn't even be able to fit his fingers into the hole. He'd just firmly grasp the entire ball and throw it. When we hanging out and watching Hunter x Hunter, Lord of mercy. I've been watching for like an hour. I was just in class. Whatchamacallit? If I were to ever watch Hunter x Hunter, we'd have to start from the beginning because I've never seen it. So letting you know ahead of time, if that were to ever happen, you're starting from the beginning again. Not seen a single episode. I'm in work. Yeah. A lot of people are in classes, but I figured if I streamed early, there wouldn't be so many other people streaming that you guys would have to fight and choose between what person you were gonna draw or watch. So I was like, let me try and stream early. Let me try and stream early. Okay, so sketch is looking straight. Or not sketch. Line art is looking straight so far. The arm doesn't look too bad. Let me see some. I'm gonna do his other bicep now. Trying to get that same bulbous effect over here. Make sure I get the roundness of the bicep right. I'll promise you'll start from the beginning. I'll promise you I'll start from the beginning gladly. I'm weird. I mean, because I'm hearing you guys really like it. Like, y'all really vibing with the show. So, I mean, I'll take y'all opinion on it that it's a good show. How many episodes are in Hunter x Hunter? Like total? Several. $148. Okay. That's palpable. It would definitely take me some time though. Unless if I really like it. If I really like the show, then I can probably go through it pretty quickly. Like what show was it? Doctor Who? Man, there was one time. What's up, Rennie? But the 2 are recap episode. Oh, there was this one episode. This one time I was watching Doctor Who, right? And the only reason as to why I started watching Doctor Who was so that I could catch up and watch the Day of the Doctor special. Because I was like, what's that about? What's that all about? People keep talking about it, but I don't know what that is. What's that about? So in 2015, I found out that Doctor Who seasons 1 through 7 were available on Netflix. So I said, bet. I started watching the show. Within about 3 weeks, I went through seasons 1 to 7 and watched the Day of the Doctor special. I said, what? I'm here? I really like the show. I really messed with it. Nowadays, because I don't have something to look forward to in terms of specials, I'm not too hype about it. And I don't know, the show itself to me hasn't been as interesting as it used to be. Because I really liked some of the episodes they had, but nowadays I don't really find myself being too interested in what's going on. So I haven't really been watching Doctor Who like that anymore. But that original like run that I had where I was watching Doctors 9 through 11, I had a good time watching that. It was fun. I like those episodes. Everyone I've recommended it to has finished it so much faster than me. Started Inuyasha because I thought it was shorter than Hunter x Hunter. Oh man, is it? I don't know. I remember watching a few episodes of Inuyasha. You finished Haiku Priest. I watched all 22 seasons of Law and Order SVU in its entirety at least 6 times. Hey, yo! What? That's a lot of special victims units. Oh. I'm watching with my brother. It sounded like something Shadow would say. Oh man. Oh wait, she's here. Yeah, that's how I'm talking to. Leave him in the dust. And right now we're not even in the same house. That's crazy. Oh man. You a menace for that. look straight? Okay. Jeez, you minus for that. Also, Inuyasha is 167 episodes. So it is longer. I'm on 117. Also, you're not too far. But yeah, the Doctor Who marathon I had me a little bit shook because the Doctor Who episodes are like average of 40 minutes. Like it's like one of those. It takes the hour block for television, but if you take off the commercials, it's about 40 minutes of runtime. So imagine 7 seasons of like 15 or more episodes of 40-minute runtime, just in like 2 months, 2 3 months. It's just like it's crazy. It's crazy to think about. I need to adjust this section right here. Make it a little bigger. There we go. That is a little bit better in proportion. Get some muscular definition here on the hands, because his hands are big, his hands is strong, his hands is huge, his hands huge. this man's this man's hands are in his hair, bro. He's getting pressed like clothes. He's hey yo, this is hilarious. Wait, which sketch was this, or did you combine again? Uh, yeah, it was a bit of a combination. I mixed 6 with 7. So the main sketch is 6. That's what I primarily chose, and then I took the idea of 7, Goku getting mixed, and put it in here. Uh, so that's where we are right now. I don't know why I'm humming Pokemon Stadium. Don't understand why. Has nothing to do with what I'm drawing right now, but it's in my head, so whatever. Prayers for Goku. I know Broly doesn't wash his hands too. What? Can't wait to see 5 come to life one day. I don't know. I probably forget. If I'm being honest with myself, I'll probably forget about number 5. So maybe one day y'all remind me. Like if I like forget about, if I don't know what I'm drawing that day, be like, hey yo, what should I do? And just be like number 5. I'll be like, what? Number 5. Eventually it'll click. I'll be like, oh, number 5. I understand now. Why is Goku? Why is Broly's hand that big, bro? It's covering his entire face. You hate to see it, dog. You hate to see it, dog. Let me see, I can do better than that with a sideburn. I can do better than that. Hold on. Okay. Have some of his bangs sticking out. Ah, yes. Merch. Get yourself some merch at teespring.com/gate. Only, what's the timer say on there? 10 days left? Only 10 days left to get yourself some merch. Speaking of which, that's what I'm wearing right now. My gate merch. If you also go on Twitter, you'll see photos of me wearing it. Yeah, I like the way it looks. You know, you're gonna like the way you look. You're gonna take it. Oh man, that's crazy. BROLY makes babies stop crying simply from his presence alone. Can you imagine? Such a sight to see. Dude starts walking by and they're like, the baby just looks at him. You can tell the baby's scared, but they're too afraid to cry. So they don't know what to do for real. They're afraid, but they don't know what to do. They can't cry because they know that's not gonna work. they don't know what to do at that point. They're so scared, scared stiff, if it were. It's safe to say if we did the math, 95% of the BROLY movie was Sakuga. Well, I don't know if Sakuga is the right word, but it definitely did have some dope art. Even in the worst version of BROLY. Like the worst BROLY movie, even that had some really good art. Uh, but yeah, BROLY. Like you can tell that they liked BROLY a lot. They liked making BROLY, they liked drawing BROLY. They liked having BROLY somewhere in the story. And then they messed it up. Somehow they messed it up. Bio BROLY. Yikes. Specifically 2019 BROLY. Yeah, they cut up. They cut up for sure in the new movie. They were styling on us the entire time. The entire movie they were just like, hey, you got friends that said that Dragon Ball animation was garbage? They said that? They said that Dragon Ball animation was bad? They said the art sucked? Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's show them. I'll show them. That's what that team at Toei did, bro. They said, I'll show them. Okay. That's what they think? Okay. Bio BROLY best movie. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think BROLY definitely is the one movie I had the least time enjoying. Like I remember the only other movie I can think of where I wasn't really having that good of a time watching was World's Strongest. Like that movie was kind of strange. Uh but I think BROLY was worse in my opinion. I think BROLY was worse. That's how you get banned, Shadow. Your fat check. I had to miss a lot of that movie. How did they beat him? Okay, so this is potential spoilers for Bio Broly, but I'm gonna tell y'all how it ended. So, well, I might have to explain. So like just drowned him, water. They literally washed him. Yeah, basically the compound that Broly had become, like that weird goop. The goop hardens. It cures like body filler when you put it in seawater. So Broly became this giant like monster of a kaiju looking thing, but he did it when he was in the water. So he immediately hardened and they just blew him up. And I was like, all right, that's all, folks. That's literally it. He he got washed. He took a nice shower and his skin got dry. That's the best way to explain it. He didn't moisturize after he showered, and he suffered for it. uh, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying, man? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. What else? What else? What else? What else? Am I doing this right? A little bit low. I have to raise this body up a little bit. I see. Let's see. I need to remember to add some like tears and stuff and damage, body damage, body scratches and stuff. Hold on. I was watching the scene from the movie to see what was going on. Okay. Yeah, so I want to put like that tear. I want to let me see if I can find the footage. Goku Kamehameha Ruri. Okay. Okay, this is him. Oh yeah, it's reversed. Well, we got it. We got it. It might be a separate layer. I don't know. I have to think about it. Okay. So now I'm going to try and draw the wrist and then the hands afterwards. Hey man, I should have asked you to draw a Doom guy for Huevember. Doom guy. I feel like he'd probably do pretty well with the red. Definitely the red. To be fair though, I didn't leave too much room for people to like give me suggestions. Sadly, for Huevember, because what happened was as I was finishing up Inktober, I was already writing down my list of things to draw for Huevember. So I kind of already had a plan for what was going to be in this month without asking anybody. There were a few days where I left it open for suggestion, but for the most part, it was like, okay, I'm gonna draw these subjects for Huevember, and that's final. like I already had a plan for it. So I have to bring this line here all the way up here because this is way too low. It's not anatomically correct. So to fix that, I'm gonna grab all of this right here, and I'm gonna basically distort it so that it does fit where it's supposed to. But I mean, be a nice little exaggeration, I guess. But yeah, we gotta fix it. So we're gonna edit, transform, mesh transform. And I'm just gonna push everything up further up here, like so. See what I mean? Like it's supposed to be more correct, anatomically correct if I push it up. And since it's the shoulder has like a little bit of leeway to be pushed up a little bit. Like if I do like this, the lat location is the same. It's just stretched out some more. So theoretically, the position I have Goku in right now, it's still possible to manipulate the body in a way that it still has the lat shaped like that. So I think that looks a bit better. Let's turn off the sketch real quick. Yeah, that looks better. Let's see. Got a little bit of interference here with the hand. So I'm gonna try my best to draw the hand without this getting in the way too much. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. I'm gonna start drawing the hand now. Save, you fool. When is stretch time? That's a good question. I'm surprised it didn't prompt me to get up and move around yet. What time is it? 2:04. Yeah. Definitely surprised it hasn't asked me to do so yet. Watch me say that, and then it pulls up on the chat. Get up and move around. That's just my luck. It's a fat finger, ain't it? Sheesh. Okay. That hand doesn't look too bad. It's straight for real. Maybe push this down a bit. Have the thumb connect a little bit further down. Okay. And then we'll have Goku's gi, torn up gi. At least the waistband. And then we have BROLY's. Okay. So here I'm trying to maintain the flow of the cloth. Like if it were to be on top of him like this, it'd probably wrap up like that. Have more lines on the top and bottom to show that there's depth and more wrinkles over there, as opposed to the ones up here. Oh, those are probably the lines I did for the abs. They line up way too well. So we can fix that a bit. Okay. I have a piece of his clothing here. I don't know what you would call this, but it kind of drapes over the legs. make sure I keep track of the volume of this. A friend of mine said Merry Criminal. What does that mean? Merry Criminal. uh, okay. So in the character design for BROLY, there's a model sheet where it shows a full body drawing of him. And it appears that near his knees, his freaking knees, it looks like his pants are actually a little bit torn. Why? I don't know. Maybe he's too busy destroying galaxies or something. But that's something I want to keep in mind as I draw these pants. Something I want to recognize. And we're going to recognize it right now. Like, it's not like he's hurt either. It's just there. Like, the tears are just there. Oh, that destruction got his pants messed up. He don't even care for real. He just keep going. Toxic, bro. What's wrong with him? You need to get new pants, man. He needs to get new pants. Help that dude out, man. I think he got it from stomping on people. Probably. Because when you think about it, all that stomping, like when BROLY stomp you, it's not just you that's getting crushed. It's the ground beneath you. So imagine all these rocks and pieces of debris falling in the air, being launched up in the air as you're getting stomped, and they fall back down, right? When they're moving in the air like that, they be hitting his pants because like that's the closest point of contact aside from his boots to the ground. So when these rocks are flying up, they hitting his pants along the way, so they scraping them. You know what I'm saying? They scraping his pants along the way, and so they get ripped. But he don't care, so he's not getting new pants. Probably because it's gonna happen again. He knows he's gonna stop somebody again very soon. It's toxic, man. It's not good. What's wrong with that dude, BROLY? What's wrong with him? Okay. Next person that looks at him funny getting Cupid shuffled on. Not the Cupid shuffle. Not the Cupid shuffle. This is dangerous, bro. Can't be getting Cupid shuffled on. That's how you lose your life. Now kick, now kick, now kick, now kick. Woo! You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright. Whoop! Thought I could get away with it. I thought I could get away with that thick curve. It kind of did. It kind of got away with it. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. There we go. He gonna hit that cha cha real smooth. Turn it out to the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. And when he's hopping, you know for a fact Kakarot is underneath his feet. Right footless stomp. Left footless stomp. Turn it out. And if I get copyright infringed for this, if I get DMCA struck, I'm going to YouTube. I'm going to YouTube. At least there, it'll let me know ahead of time before I get the strike. Hmm. Yeah, it would be underneath. It would be underneath. Okay, okay. Okay. Can't even hear this song over his blood-curdling scream. Silence, Kakarot. I can't hear the cha-cha slide. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Where are his legs? 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 Just a hint that his legs are there. So it doesn't look like he's missing his half, the other half of his body. All right. Nice. So, got that. Let me add the clothes. Should I add the clothes for Goku? Just maybe like a slight indication. Something like this. Like that kind of Super Saiyan style tearing of his clothes. Where it's like it's still there, but it's like hanging by a thread. Got that. Just making sure all my lines are lining up properly and not forgetting anything. I like how I put all that anatomy for the abs right there. And I was like complaining and whining about how like the lats aren't in place. And I just cover it all up. Okay. Okay. You already know what the heck going on here. Alright. So Danny. Anyway. Some more definitions in here. Lines in there. Okay. We out here bowling. So. Now. Kakarot. We could either A, work on the background, or B, yeah, we're not going to work on the background. Well, maybe we should work on the background. We can turn this down a bit. What time is it? 2:23. Alright. And then I'm going to go in here. Just, yep. PG. So we're going to do sky first. And then fill it in with this color. Okay. And then after that, I'm going to add a gradient. Maybe with a little bit of purple in there. And then darken it a bit. With the saturation of the smidge. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. This. Advanced settings. Block out. Something like that. Maybe we should add some more blue back in there. Maybe some more blue. Yeah, they line up with the horizon line. That looks pretty good, I think. Okay. Then we come in with the, how should I go with this? We'll do it lasso tool. come in here and fill this all. Well, we're just making a mask, and then fill this in with another color. There we go. All right. Maybe make it up. High key gonna ask my mom to buy your pants because she's been nagging me to get some pants. The lasso tool, my greatest enemy. The lasso tool can be a friendly person if you let it be. But especially if you have a tablet, that's also important. If you got a tablet, then it'll be very friendly. It could be very friendly to you. Let's see. Now we're gonna try and paint. 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 Thin gouache brush is really good for rocks, so we're gonna use thin gouache brush. We're gonna see how that turns out. We will see how that turns out. Saturate a little bit. Shrink it down a bit. KP Gohan, what's up, man? How you been? It's been some time, hasn't it? I used to go crazy with finger paint. You're talking about that? You're not talking about that smudge tool, are you? Or are you talking about like legit finger painting, like IRL? Yeah, I'm good though. Finals week next week and the week after, then I'm free. Nice, nice. Legit finger paint, like a man. Done finger painting, you wake up the next day, your skin starts shedding. You're like, ah, what's happening to me? Drawing tablet gonna come in too, so I'm trying to get like you. Nice, nice. Yeah, the tablet game's serious. Once you get into the tablet game, you ain't really trying to leave for real. If you leave your finals blank, you ain't gotta worry about them. That's not how it works, Shadow. That's never how it works. That's not. If you close your eyes for long enough, they may just disappear. Maybe. Maybe. What? If it doesn't work, Shadow told you that. That's crazy. Wish it was that easy. Yeah. Too often do I wish it was just that easy. Bro, who said that? Shadow point me in their direction, I'll fold them. Did you get to try on your merch yet? It's funny you asked that, Rennie, because I'm wearing it right now. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, by the way, I got the XP Pen Artist 13.3 Pro 13.3 inch. I don't know why they put 13. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they put it in there. It's because inches can matter sometimes. But what you call it? That's pretty dope because it's like got the on-screen tab, which I've yet to buy myself. You got Space Boy up there. You got Space Boy back here. The orange matches the overlay. It's heat. It's heat. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The Gate merch is real. It is here. It is not fake. You buy it, it will show up at your door. Got the bag. You got the logo right here. You know what I'm saying? The page, you know what I'm saying? Look at this, bro. You got a Space Boy right here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Space Boy. You know what I'm saying? Look at Space Boy back here walking, looking fresh with the jacket and boots, space boots. He about to take off for real. Got a gate right here. Look at this gate with the footprints. The footprints. The footprints. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Get the merch. See, perfectly timed. Merch. Exclamation. Merch. Get your stuff. Get your merch before it's gone for good. Get it. Get it before it's too late. You only have 10 days. Oh, man. But yeah. Oh, also, to those watching, if you collect yourself some merch, you'll have access to free wallpapers. That's right, free phone wallpapers for anyone who buys some Gate merch. I will send it directly to you. But you know, it's up to you if you want to buy it. I'm not forcing you. But is it washing machine safe? I would say so because the other shirt I bought, the other shirt that I sampled, the perhaps long sleeve, I washed that a few times and I haven't seen anything wrong with that. I've washed the other overall shirt with the jersey. That was not too bad. Might have to get my simp for this one. I'm upset that she has her own simp. She just has her own simp. She could just call onto her simp to give her money. And it works. It consistently works. Freaking toxic. I have to get my simp for this. I'm upset she even said that. Painting, 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 painting. I bought a shirt and I washed it normally before reading the label on how to wash it. It shrunk like crazy. That's a good question. I haven't checked the label on the back of whether or not you should wash this like a normal way of washing. But I will tell you one thing though. If you do get yourself some merch, buy it a size up. A size up. Because I prefer the way my size typically is large, but I much prefer the way that extra large fits on me. And they run kind of small. That I'm gonna tell y'all right now. So that way you don't end up ordering one and be like, it's too small. I'll tell y'all right now. You're better off getting a size up. Sometimes you might need to get 2 sizes up depending on how you want it to fit on you. Like, for example, Sky mentioned he wanted his to fit on him kind of baggy, like kind of oversized. So he ended up trying to go 2 sizes up. I sent him a pic of the merch and then told him my heat was off for extraness. Wait, what? What am I reading? My heat was off for extraness. The simp. Why is it in all caps? The simp. El simple. The perhaps sweatshirt looking kind of hot too, but I own like 2 pairs of pants. Do I have perhaps pants? Oh, I do have perhaps pants. Yeah, I forgot I added those. So yeah, if you want some perhaps joggers, you can go to teespring.com/perhaps. Get you a pair of joggers there if you don't like the gate ones. You know what I'm saying? Get you these and get you the perhaps ones instead. And for the perhaps merch, that's indefinite. You don't have to worry about that being a limited drop. The perhaps merch will always stay there until further notice. The only one you got to watch out for is the gate merch. That is the one that is a limited time drop. It should also be down in the panels. Like if you scroll down on Twitch, if you're on desktop, my panel should show you some of the links to my merch. You can like look around there, see if you find anything that you fancy, you know what I'm saying? Anything that suits your fancy. Trying to get, yeah, there we go. I was trying to get those darker values in. That's the only issue with the brush I'm using, the thin gouache brush. It's kind of difficult to get like the deepest value of the color you're blending with because it blends too well. But if you know how to utilize it, sometimes it can help. Is it Breaksember after Huevember, or he just takes a break? I remember that crossed my mind at one point. I was like, maybe I take a break for a month. I don't come back for an entire month, and I just come back with like the rawness. Uh, December isn't a break per se, but it's no theme behind December. So basically, I'm just gonna do whatever I want, whether it be a drawing or digital drawing, graphics, or like whatever. I would like to post consistently, like a daily basis, but it's just like free roam basically. 3D modeling, anything can happen in December. That's how I want to picture it. That's how I want to do it. No theme for December. That's my version of a break. No theme. Just do whatever I want. Okay. If you haven't caught on as to what I'm trying to do, or maybe you have, I think you have caught on as to what I'm doing at this point. I'm painting a mountain, but I'm painting it in a way that helps theft from occurring. I didn't catch on. Well, spoiler alert, I'm painting my watermark. That's what's happening here. But I have to do it in a way that still matches up with the mountain. Still looks like a mountain. I should probably also whip out the there's this no, not design pencil, darker pencil. That's what it's called. I might have to start using that as well. So I feel like that would be helpful. How to transfer Windows to new SSD without having to reinstall. Wait, this ain't Google. Aziz, why aren't you in Discord? I miss you. Well, the main reason was because it was gonna be strange for me to
You streaming?
yeah.
Papa say he wants to order what you have on large and
Oh, he wants to
order.
the shirt?
Yeah. So I told him you would forward him the link.
Yeah, yeah. I can send it to him via there.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on. Let's see. Spring. Hold on. Trying to. Okay, there we go.
It only comes in one color.
Yeah, no, this color here. But there's also that other shirt I have,
Mm-hmm.
the jersey thing. That one comes in a few other colors. So if he doesn't want to buy this one,
Is
then
it the perhaps?
yeah. But I sent him.
If you go to this thing, he will see both.
If he goes to that link, I think he'll only see what you would call it. He might only see this one,
Mm-hmm.
but
Let me share his contact to your WhatsApp and you can forward him.
yeah,
Because he buys. You see what I'm saying?
yeah. But I can send him both links if he's interested in them.
Let me copy it out. Share contact.
Do I know how to reinstall? I actually don't know how to transfer Windows to a new SSD because I heard it's kind of complicated. Like like it's a process. That's what I heard. So I don't know because I remember when some of the boys in the server did mention how to do it, but the way they explained it to me, it sounded like way too much of a workaround that I was like, nah, never mind. I'll just keep using Windows on the same SSD, and I'll just use the other SSD for storage. Like that's how complicated it sounded to me. I was like, nah. Get up and stretch a bit. Son of a. Fine, 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 fine. Sorry for the mic. Fine. Hold on. Okay. Let's go here. Cool. Yeah. Break time. Well, not break time, but get up and stretch time. That's what time it is. I'm so glad I got wireless headphones, bro. Now I can walk around from the PC, not have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Not have to trip over. You ever seen those vines where like someone forgets to put out? Like there was one vine I saw where someone was trying to get off from their desk. Right? They were using the computer. They got up. They were trying to go somewhere. They forgot they had their headphones in. Man, tripped and ate it, bro. It was rough. I said, "Oh no, bro." It was tough, man. It was tough. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. But yeah, maybe wireless headphones is the way to go. I was getting mad at phone companies for taking away the headphone jack. I.e., this boy right here. Uh, yeah, that thing. I was getting mad because people were getting companies were getting rid of them. I was like, wait, please, I have wired headphones. And now I have wireless, so I guess it don't really matter too much no more. Yeah, it is what it is. See, uh, let me see. I'm messaging uh my mom's friend, the one that was interested in buying clothes. Hold on. Should be stretching though, right? Should be stretching. There goes one hip. There's the other hip. Whew. This is why I want to get a standing desk, bro. I feel so bad for laughing at those videos. Yeah, it's rough, bro. It's one of those times where you're laughing, but you know it's bad to laugh, so you don't want to. Like every time I watch those, I feel so bad, bro. I have to stop laughing, bro. Like if I see that happen, I have to click off, bro. I can't watch it again, bro, because I'm gonna start laughing. I'm gonna start laughing, bro. Fits so clean. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You can be clean with this fit too. You get yourself. Oh man. But yeah, I definitely want to get a standing desk because I would prefer to. I would much rather prefer to have this desk be able to move up so that when I'm standing, I can start drawing instead of sitting down the whole time. Because sitting down is like it's not good. It's not good for the body. So, and the reason why I want an adjustable desk is because if I'm standing and I'm too tired, I can just be like, okay, let me just set the desk back down, and then we're good. But you know, yeah, that would be smooth. Yeah, but the thing is, I was shopping a few days ago and yesterday for adjustable desks, and a lot of them are electric, which I'm not really vibing with because the motor could go out or some weird wire goes haywire or something like that. Some wire cuts off and now it doesn't work anymore. Like there's so many like technical issues that can happen. But I'm not really about the electric version. I just want the one that you can crank, the one you just turn like this and then it goes up. Like I don't mind spending 20 seconds doing that because odds are I'm probably not gonna do it too many times. I'm just gonna bring it up, keep it like that, and then maybe bring it down again at some point. So like I don't know. That's how I see it. I found some decent looking ones. I want one that's a bit wide, like something that's like between 50 to 60 inches, and then what should we call it? Like I said, crank one. And I want it to be black. I want it to be black so I can fit my setup a little bit better. Because I have a white PC, white keyboard, white mouse, white mic. I think it would look nice to have like a contrasting black desk for it. I don't know. I think it would just look cool. Fit the style better. Yeah, I can feel my legs. Like my legs feel stuck. If that makes sense. It's weird. And you can tell they're not. They're being stuck in the same spot too long. COVID, man. Ooh, nice outside, or at least it looks nice. I don't know if it actually is nice. But like the sun's out. It's windy. If I look at my phone, it tells me that okay, it's 67 degrees. So yeah, it is outside. Nice outside. Oh, we in the blues right now. Look at the blue. We got Leonardo over there. Yeah, Leonardo. Who else we got? Who else is coming? Bubbles. Yes, sir. Both of those drawings are part of a series too. Like they're both part of like a mosaic or montage. Mr. Freeze. That one's really cool. That was really fun to draw because I could like mess around with the style of it. Poison Ivy, back to back DC, back to back Batman villains to be more specific. Uh, Hulk, Hulk smash. I mean, it was green. If there's green, you have to do Hulk. There's no way you're not doing Hulk. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Beast Boy too. Beast Boy green, so gotta represent. Who did I draw for? Oh, it was Buttercup. He said, "Ugh, the lightning." Yeah, Ben 10, bro. Ben 10. Like people were messing with that one on Twitter. They were vibing with that drawing on Twitter. But on Instagram, Danny Phantom on Instagram, that was going popping off, bro. It was popping off on that one. I said, yeah, I like this one. Click, 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 click. I was like, okay, all right. Y'all like Danny Phantom? I see. Master Yoda drew that one yesterday. And then it restarts, or at least it goes to hand drawings. That's right. Goes to the drawings I did back in October. Okay. Yeah. Send this guy a message. Grammatical errors. No, no, no. I can't type. I don't know. But I might pull up in the VC at some point. The stream won't be able to hear it, sadly. But if y'all hear me talking, and it sounds like I'm talking to myself, it's because I am. No, I'm kidding. But it will sound like I am talking to myself because I'm talking to the people in Discord. The only reason as to why I mute it is because sometimes I'm in that VC and somebody pull up and they don't realize I'm streaming, or like they say something outlandish, and then like I don't want that on my content for real. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to get banned. You know what I'm saying? You probably asking yourself, Aziz, why are you in the VC with people who might get you banned? And I'm like, well, they funny. I mean, overall though, the people in there are cool. The people in there are cool, but sometimes somebody might pull up, say something ignorant, and I'm like, oh, well, there goes the stream. So that's why I keep it muted. Uh, I have that you might be interested in. All right, and send them the link. All right. Fix those grammatical errors. All right, cool. Send it that. Haven't been in a server with you in a minute. Yeah, it has been a while. Uh, I'm primarily in Caleb's server. I know he. It's not. It's kind of private, but what happens is when he streams, when he live streams on Twitch, he'll anyone who's subbed to him can pull up the Discord link, and if you're in the chat, you can join in while he's live streaming to the Discord. So if you find yourself not in that one, uh, if Caleb ever pulls up on Twitch, you can join in again. What time is it? 2:59. Okay, so I'll be back. What you gonna call it? It's another prayer break. I should be back in like the next 5 minutes or so, so it shouldn't be too long. But yeah, I'll be back, and I'll probably be joining in like on a VC if people are in there when I do come back. So I'm gonna hit y'all with this 60-second ad, and then BRB. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me export this. Export image. Let me see. I want to send a what you would call it, a work in progress for you guys to look at while I'm gone. So anybody who joins the stream knows how far into the drawing I've gone. Let's see. Loading. I'm afraid I'm gonna do it and it's gonna crash again because I know it could do that. That would make me upset. I'm afraid if I try to edit it, it might do that. Let's see what happens. It's probably gonna do it. Let's see what happens. Lord have mercy, it didn't crash. Yeah. That's what's up. All right then. Well, if that's the case, then I will be right back. Sure, Sabs needed to get somewhere. Let's see.
Must have had to work for something.
But yeah, let's come back. Let's come back to this. Let's go back to this. Okay.
Video 6, girl.
And we don't need a lighter right now. I don't know why I put that there. Okay. We are back. Let me join the live stream. Well, hold on. Am I turned off? Okay, good. What I like to do when I join a VC, excuse me. What I like to do when I join a VC is I like to press the sensor sound on my soundboard. This guy. So that's what I like to do. Anytime I join like their VC, I like to do that just for the fun of it. I'm not saying anything. There's nothing for me to really censor, but I just like doing that. So we're about to join their VC. You won't hear it, but if you hear that beeping noise, that's how you know that I've entered it. Let me start recording. There you go. You get a doll. You have to get a doll. A doll. You have to get a DAW. Look it up. Type in DAW. Jake Paul has an athletic background. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, he was how old? What, 30 something? And 35, and he was just getting into boxing for real. Like his entire body, no matter how much he wants to convince you, his body is programmed for basketball. That's what he trained his body for. It takes a long time to get it takes a while to get your body out of like basketball programming, bro. Uh-huh. 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 Huh. Look at you being talented. Plant. Jeez. Oh yeah, you probably did take a digital media class. You. He said, Why hasn't that been invented yet?" I'm not sure if there would be more or less trash talking involved. Not sure. Yeah, but people really like to test their might for real. People like to test the waters, you know. Yeah, bro, like bro, hackers have taken or are going to take over the world if they haven't already. Like it's pretty sad. Uh-huh. They literally it's like the androids wanting to kill Goku, but they don't feel like it. Like like they were sent to destroy Goku, but they really just don't feel like killing Goku. They bored for real. Like that's terrifying. Um they pulled up basically 3 years after Goku came back from Yardrat. And the thing was Goku in the original timeline died in those three like at that 3 years. Yeah. If they fought him, I really don't know. I don't know because Goku when he became Super Saiyan and like you know how Trunks pulled up and was like, "Hey yo, can I test something real quick?" and he blocked his strikes with one finger. That implied to me that Goku Super Saiyan is stronger than their Super Saiyans. Like Trunks is Super Saiyan, and I'm assuming adult Gohan Super Saiyan. Like his version of Super Saiyan is probably stronger than theirs. So that being said, I don't know if the androids would have mixed him like they did the other dudes. I feel like it would be pretty problematic for Goku though. Like it'd be a problem. Did you just say? Did you just say beat mix? It's just my brain had to like process the finish what you started. There's a reason why there's so many people who want to make beats. It's easier to do. Yeah, training alone is a like nice little what did they call it? What did they call it when they make classes intended to make people fail to see who really wants it? I mean, technically, it's not an official thing, but professors love doing that sometimes. They love like making classes hard just to make sure like yeah, like some BS like that. And then when you actually make it and you get to the job that you fought so hard for, your 8 to 9 to 5 job where you sit at a desk and make your legs disappear because you're not using them no more. Yeah, that job. Yeah, they make you like go tooth and nail for it. But oh yeah, yeah, yeah. To make weight. Yeah, that junk is not cool. Yeah, bro, it's not cool, bro. I remember I remember seeing this it was this woman fighter, and she was doing the same process, but for her it was worse because they didn't have as many weight classes. So she had to drop like even more weight than someone her size should be even be thinking about going to. And so same thing. She's just like she's crying, bawling her eyes out of sheer pain. I'm like, is this really worth it? Is this not for me? Is this worth it for anyone? Doing all that to lose. I mean, I wouldn't mind losing if I still got a check from it. Like you know how sometimes just the fact that you fought will get you a check. So I don't know. But yeah, that being said though, if you are crying from losing water out of your body, there's a problem. There is a problem. He is bragging. He is bragging about his loss, bro. Oh yeah, right. The populace cannot touch you for real. There's other ways to survive. There's other ways to monetize, to be financially stable. Shadow. What are your strengths? You said what, Masu? Yeah, it's very demanding. Like you paper thin. Hmm. Same thing. Same like nature with gymnastics. Like it's really genetics, bro. Like if you try to get into gymnastics and they find out, like not only do you have to start very early because you need to develop the muscle memory and just overall like strength to do it, but if they find out halfway through that you're too tall, you're done. You can't do it anymore. They're like, listen, man, looks like you're projected to go 6 feet. We can't have this. You can't you can't be here. Hmm. What do you? What? Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hmm. That's in fact that is healthy. Literally malnourished. Literally malnourished. That's see that's the thing though. Like not only is it a physical like toll, you might not actually recover from sports depending on which one it is. Like you might not mentally ever recover, which is kind of scary. Yeah, karate is actually you might actually pull off that one. Cop out. Ball is still life though. Oh no, facts. Ball is still life. But at least with basketball, you don't like you can like for example, you can play basketball and not hurt your body like that. Like you'll still mess yourself up if you ain't careful. But like I don't know. It's not like ballerina where like ballet where you're destined to hurt. You're destined to be in pain and mentally too. Woo! That's all I asked. Bro, chess no, no. See, chess intimidates me. I've never been intimidated by a board game until I saw chess. I said, "Oh, so it's like that around here." All right. I'm just going to keep drawing. Wait, wait. For a second, I thought Caleb was asking, "How do you play chess?" Like, how do you play the game? Like, that's some, like, hey yo, that's some anime character type beat. Yeah, scary stuff. They taught us that move in school. They're like, "Yeah, here's how you do that four move kill in chess," and I'm like, "Huh." It only works on people who don't know how to play though. You can't really pull it off on like professionals. I lost all the information because I didn't need it anymore. Hey yo, is it basic chemistry? Like, is it introductory chemistry? Like, what do you mean you don't? What is the name of your school? What is the name of your? What's the name of your class? Honors chemistry. Okay, okay. That's not. That's not. No, 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 Masu. You know what? I was messing with physics too, bro. That junk was like chemistry. Chemistry, I understood and I did well, but it was like it felt like I was just memorizing things. Physics, on the other hand, was making sense to me. It was clicking. I was like, "Hey, yo, this." Yeah, it like chemistry never really came together for me. I just remembered everything. Nor me. English. What? Hey, she said baka. Stupid. That's the worst part, bro. We can't read her. We can't read her. Stupid. Because no one does it. No one taps into their weeb like that. No one just use baka in mid English conversation. No one. Not even Zed. Not even Zed does that. Yeah. One one class that kind of threw me off because I wasn't ready to like absorb it. Because like in high school, everybody like was either taking the classes I was taking or was calculus, and I was like, I mean, I ain't touching no damn calculus. And then I went to college and I said, okay, fine, I'll try it, I'll try it. And it was starting to make sense. I said, wait, I understand. Yeah. Why would I want to do that? That serves me nothing. There's this streamer on Twitch. He's Indian. I forget his name. They call him Dr. K. You might have seen him. I don't know. He might have shown up on your YouTube suggested list. I don't know. But he brought up a good point about studying. He said most people when they study, they just look at a book, read it over again and again and again and again and again until it makes sense. And he was like, that doesn't sound very efficient. he said he said instead we should try and figure out why something clicks. See what like we should like observe the days like we something clicks. Why does it click? And then try to like recreate that situation so that way you spend less time studying because you don't have to. It's clicking because you set the right like circumstances. And I was like, okay, I see that. But what the heck are you talking about, bro? What you mean set up the right circumstance? And it basically the way he explained it was like you have to kind of you, you have to basically recreate the environment that allows you to understand something. Like for example, it's easiest to understand something when your mind isn't like full of like random thoughts or like isn't filled up with information. So i.e. the morning. And like having it so that, you know, you kind of put yourself in an area where one, you don't have a lot of information, two, you're ready to accept information, and that way you can spend less time studying. And I was like, okay, cool. But this whole finding myself thing is going to be difficult. But I can see it though. Like if you can find a way to study for 2 hours and get the material, that does sound valuable, very valuable actually. But that's me. That's me. I have to be interested. Probability. Mm, I th- actually, yeah. I think it was offered here too. I just never took it. Hmm. Yeah, some classes are pretty dope. Some classes are pretty dope. It's just English. That's because it was boring. Because here's the thing, when I like English classes, like I hated them, bro. Did not like them until 1 year. You want to know what the difference was? The teacher. The teacher made literature much more interesting, much more engaging, and I said, "Oh, English isn't so bad after all. What's wrong with these other teachers? Why couldn't they do this?" They hate it too. I, Spanish was chill. I didn't have a bad time with Spanish. I personally never, but I personally never bullied, but I could feel their weakness sometimes. Like there was this. No, 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 no. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but like, there's some you can banter with, some that are like easygoing, so you can do stuff like that. And then there's other teachers where you can feel their weakness. Like if you told them something, they're not gonna fight back. And I'm like, huh, you need to get stronger. I, you can, yeah, that's a sign of weakness. That's a sign of weakness. You, you cannot, you cannot be weak as a teacher, bro. You can, it's, you know how y'all mentioned earlier how you have to be good at some jobs. As a teacher, you cannot be weak. You just can't. You, you can't afford it. Oh no. Hmm. Hmm. Same, same. It's so weird, bro. It's weird how kids react. No, it's weird because some kids just don't mess with you, bro. Like you can do everything in your power and they just don't like you. It's so weird. That's rough, bro. Cause it's weak. It's weak. That's why it's funny. No. No, bro. Like you're the server. You can ban them. You can right. You can send them to the Shadow Realm. Leave them there. There's you have so much leverage as a teacher. You shouldn't be letting them. like, it's so much leverage as a teacher, bro. Like, teachers be getting kids in trouble just because they don't like them. They have that much leverage. So it's just like, I don't understand, bro. Why are you crying? Because your kid told you had a pig nose, bro. You weak. You weak for real. Mm-hmm. All of high school. Mm-hmm. They had beef. School beef. Oh. Literal. Mm-hmm. Was it DSA? Right. Oh no. Jeez. Jeez. I don't lose. Shadow is compulsive. Eh. Eh. You you won. They're passed out. They're bleeding. They're they're bleeding from their head. It's over. They need medical attention now. Jeez. What? That's half the year. Got a new girlfriend. Middle school is a terrible time for anybody. I see. What do you mean beat up? What do you mean by beat up people's book? Like legit just start smacking that? No, but I I remember at one point, I can't remember if it was middle school or high school, but people started turtling book bags, bro. Base Basically, you grab someone's book bag, you take all their stuff out, and you invert the book bag. Like you know how you can invert a hat or like a shirt? You do the same thing but with a book bag. And then you put their stuff back in and you zip it up. That is one of the hardest things to invert back to normal. Fortunately, it didn't happen to me. But holy crap, did that look like a pain? Oh no. That's stupid. Jeez. Oh no. What? Hey, yo. It has to be the hormones. It has to be the hormones. It has to be the hormones. That I remember, yeah. That happened a lot. Oh. A little bit more civilized. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh no. Straight disrespectful, bro. That's disrespectful, bro. That's I think that's just the hormones, bro. I think that's really the hormones kicking in. Like oh, so that's like that you're basically looking at animals. That's what it really is. You're on a zoo field trip for real. This is what you're doing. Oh Lord. Lord of mercy. It's soundproof. Is it lock proof though? Yeah, yeah. Ah. Uh-huh. Some weight. Uh, not in Aaliyah's name. What time is it? 3:47. I'm trying to finish this drawing before 6 for real. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. It probably won't be 6. Do I have to pay for it, Shadow? When did she get that big? Like where did the clock come from? I don't understand. I didn't see it develop. And why was that a punishment back in the day, bro? Why was standing in the corner a punishment? Now it's give me your phone. Give me your phone so I can delete the Wi-Fi off your phone. I'm gonna change the Wi-Fi password. Got me tripping. They need to evolve. I'm upset. I'm just upset because I heard like 3 notes and I knew exactly what it was. I don't like this. I don't like this. Why are you bringing me back to middle school again? We just got off middle school and you bring me right back in. Lady Gaga took over my middle school years, bro. She took over my middle school year. I didn't listen to her, but her songs were everywhere, bro. They were everywhere. I had no choice. I had no choice, bro. She was everywhere, bro. Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember that. No, Lady Gaga freaking snapped 2009, bro. I don't know what happened. She started getting she she started getting collabs with Beyonce, and I was like, all right. It was a one-time thing. All right. The background doesn't look too bad. I think we can develop the rest of the drawing now. Yeah, let's go ahead. I wanna. I got EX. If you want to animate, I believe so. Cause it's just $100. Like think like on a sale, it's $100 for an indefinite license. When I see that and I look at my Adobe subscription, um, yeah, it's no contest. It's not. Listen, man. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Honestly, yeah, it's gonna screen grab. It's a screen grab. That's a sign of weakness. It's a sign of weakness. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Let me add a perspective rule right here. Yeah, right here. Not even trolling, bro. One of the most one of the most valuable assets and attributes to have as an African American is code switching. If you know how to code switch, you are one step closer to being successful in America. Also known as the white man voice. Hold up. It's trying to line up with the perspective, so I'm gonna turn this off real quick. Yeah. It needs a little bit of work on the delivery, but it'll work for now. Just straight up critiquing. Freaking toxic. Um, did I have a selection turned on or something? No. Why is nothing showing up? I must have done something and not noticed. Interesting. What's going on? Oh, so I have been drawing it. It's under. It was underneath the landscape. Okay, okay. I understand now. I understand now. Live. Oh, like the Nodi feed. I think that is only on the other server. Yes. Anarchist. Yeah. I feel like he would have done better if he just had rhetoric on him for real. But sadly, he doesn't have rhetoric, so now we're here. What? What do you mean same thing? What does that mean? Huh. The more the more I develop this drawing, the more ridiculous it looks. Broly's Broly's really out here mixing Goku, bro, with extreme prejudice. It's and then you got the freaking rays of light coming from the blast. That joke is hilarious. Oh my goodness. You just zoomed in on Goku. It's just like, yeah, he's fighting somebody, alright. Although I don't know if I would call it a fight. But Aziz, you're the one making it. It's still making me laugh. Because it just crossed my mind. I was like, I gotta disrespect Vegeta for the one time. I drew the Vegeta one, and then I said, wait, I gotta even it out. I need to disrespect Goku for the one time. And it just so happened that the Goku one was funnier. So you know, had to do it to him. He said, hmm. Hmm. There's it's like the low hanging fruit. You're walking by it, and you're like, hmm. You just keep walking. We're gonna use this color, this color from the, and then we're gonna put it here. The years. Why did she have years of development for this? Why was he growing on her? What? What? Jeez. Tumblr does in fact exist. Listen, Goku fandom will last until Dragon Ball like cancels itself, and that I don't see that happening anytime soon. They still mess with Goku, bro. They'll still mess with Goku. Literally, who knows how many cards that has been given to Goku, bro? Who knows how many of those exist? Yeah. What? What are you gonna do? Call Vegeta? Huh? Hmm. You're gonna get Beerus on him? Hmm. Beerus is sleeping. You're gonna get Whis on him? Hmm. Whis is busy eating food. In fact, Whis is the one that's giggling on the corner. He's like, oh. He thought that joke was hilarious. What? Why is he going Ultra Instinct from just being like his hunger being like satiated? I don't even know the word. Satiated. There we go. I just couldn't hit him. Hey, yo, this contrast going crazy. Not the DLC. I guess. Jeez. Just to challenge him, not even defeat him, just to throw hands. It's like paying $200 to apply to a college. I had to get to my college. Pay $200 just to apply. I was like, all right. Fortunately, though, I did get a waiver for what was it? SAT. I got a waiver for SAT. Sadly, though, I didn't study, so I probably could have gotten a better score. But my score wasn't awful. But I'm sure it would have gotten higher if I actually tried to study. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna see what this looks like. I'll just try it for the one time. You didn't even look. I was not a fan of the SAT, bro. Because when it comes to like tests, like I'm always self-conscious, bro. I could know something like the back of my hand, and I'm still gonna double check every time because far too many times have I like screwed myself over on a test because I didn't check, just because I didn't check, and it's like I could have gotten A. Now I have a B. But yeah. The SAT, however, doesn't allow you to double check because it's a timed test. They do not give you time. Kakarot. I just found it so funny that Goku was like, uh, he just pulled up to Broly at the end of the movie. He's like, "Hey, fight next time." he, he really pulled up. He's like, "Hey, you pretty strong. You want to scrap again next some other time?" And Broly, he just smiles at him, so that lets me know that Broly is also chill with it for some reason. And he said, "Oh, and by the way, you can call me Kakarot." I'm like, all right. Uh-huh. He's like, all right. All right. A part of me liked it, I'm not gonna lie. It was cool, but I was like, you don't even you don't even claim your Saiyan race, bro. You don't claim that. You go I'm insane from Earth. Oh, the event. You say EST or PST? Do I have to be good at the game to witness this event? I mean, I have the game. I just don't play it. Yeah, because I just want to see the grandeur because I missed out on Travis Scott because I didn't expect that. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I didn't know that was gonna pop off like that. You know what I'm saying? So so I'm not expecting that same level of grandeur, but I want to at least go into the Galactus thing and say at least I didn't miss this because oh never mind. So I'm definitely not missing this now. If it's just a visual event, then I'm gonna join it. If I have to do stuff, I might just watch somebody else because I don't play that game, bro. I do not have any of those muscle memories. None of them. Zeus is flying. I can imagine. Jeez. Jeez. Why is he here? Why am I listening to him? Why does this kind of bust? Aye, bro. He's he's tending to his wounds from lifting. eh. Psycho, no. Okay, that wasn't fair for me. I switched his words around. But basically, he's sore. He's recovering. That muscle between his hand and bicep, is that his forearm? Yes. However, the reason why I did not define it is because Broly wears gauntlets or whatever those forearm things you want to call. Uh, so we're gonna have that there. I'm bigger than you. I fit better. I just stopped talking to him. Gets me every time. I don't know, bro. I be hearing people talking about like Dragon Ball Super, like, man, the writing was underwhelming. They could have had a better story. I'm like, listen. Chooses beggars can't be choosers right now, because this we're not in a good spot with Dragon Ball's story, period. So the fact that we got something a little bit higher in quality, hey man, take it for what it is at the moment, bro. Until something new, better comes out, hey man, I don't want to hear nothing right now. yeah. He's like, okay. Oh yeah. yeah, okay. All right. I like that. I like this. Oh man. Yeah, no. Despite how underwhelming Super was, I cannot lie, bro. Every freaking morning Super came out, I'm in the diner at college watching, booming that junk and like just listening to it, bro. I'm just like, yeah, I'm definitely watching this. Hey, more drag, literally, hey yo, more Dragon Ball? Yeah, I want more Dragon Ball, right? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I know you want more Dragon Ball. Come on, bro. You've been playing too many games, bro. Come on. You want to watch some content. What? Yeah, like you a fan, and you're not gonna watch it? Come on, bro. Stop it. You're not a real fan. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't know how they were able to do that, bro. They were able to dish out garbage for real. They were able to dish out low quality content consistently. And we sat there and ate it. We ate it like it was good, bro. I will never forget that era where I was watching the Frieza arc, the resurrection of F arc in Super. I will not forget how I sat there once and I said, "Hey, yo, this is bad. This isn't good, bro." I didn't say that, but I felt it. I felt myself going, "This is bad. What is happening?" when that first tournament arc pulled up with Universe 6, I said, "At least we got something different now." And like and then I remember what episode was it? That episode where Goku finally fights Hit and like he went Kaioken times 10 and I was like, "Wait, I remember this feeling. This is Dragon Ball." Yeah, no, I'm surprised they. I don't know how. I don't know how, but they got me again with that exact same trick. I don't know how they did that. They said, "Yeah, he is going Kaioken with Super Saiyan Blue." I said, "Wait, wait, wait. That sounds super dangerous. Times 10. No, wait, no, no, no." I was like, "Wait, Goku, please, please." They got me for a good solid 5 minutes, bro. I said, "How did they do that? How do they keep getting me? How's this working?" That Kaioken, bro. He said, "Oh, we're not on planet Earth no more? There's no more threats? We're in Yard Rat? Alright, bet, 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 bet. Hey, yo, cue the consequences of Kaioken. Times 20, yes, times 20. He went to times 20 at one point. Bro. I didn't know in the original like I guess like run the experience I had with Frieza arc, but I had no idea that Goku went Super Kaioken times 20. And the funniest part about it was he went Kaioken. You could tell that much. But what they didn't tell you was that he was on Kaioken times 20 already. Like they were like, "Goku, why isn't Goku going into Kaioken times 20?" And then they go, "He's already in Kaioken times 20." And everyone was just like, the sheer dread. The sheer dread that they were in, realizing how powerful Frieza was, they said, "Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die." Yeah, that, yeah, much better paced. That's insane. Hmm. Hey yo. Is this a fishing anime? It's cool because they expanded on the key strain later in the anime. Yeah. They were like, hey, yo, you can't be spending all that key transforming and all that. That gotta go. Your prerequisites. Can you imagine a kid pulling up to an anime and then seeing 4 episodes of fishing and be like, I'm not watching this show, they just fish. Like, they really fishing out here. You looking kind of familiar. And it ended. Didn't question it. I remember as a kid, I was young enough that Star Wars, I thought episode 1, 2, and 3 were the first movies. And yeah, and then I went online and I said, episode 4, episode 5, episode 6. When did these movies come out? 1970. Huh? I was genuinely perplexed. I said, what? How is this possible? And then I started, like, as I got older, I started hearing the word prequel, and I said, uh. Oh, because because the thing is, episode 5, that's a big twist for real. Like, honestly, if you've never seen Star Wars and if you've never heard of Star Wars and you don't know a lick of it, bro, you are blessed. Because that means you get to experience episode 5. You get to experience episode 5. But sadly, everyone uses that quote, I am your father. So you've probably heard that at some point. And you're like, oh. Dang. Dang. 1, 2, and 3. You're not vibing with you're not vibing with the prequel, not the prequels, the older movies. You're not messing with the OG trilogy. What? 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 That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now that's pod racing. Don't do it. The only 90s thing you should be watching is Trigun. See it again. What? He just gave up, frick. He said it's not worth it. Ah, yes. Pet names. Arr? Arr? What a statement indeed. What a statement indeed. I don't like that she roared. What was that all about? What was that all about? You on some Katy Perry type beat? Is that what is happening? Is that what's going on here? Are you on some Katy Perry type beat? Is that what's going on here? Is that what you want? All right, Kermit. All right. We noticed. We noticed. We noticed. We noticed. Get in front of the storm. How should we proceed about this? We need a stronger taper. But I gotta smoothen it out. Alright. Well, it's time for an eating break. 4:26. So I shall return and hopefully we'll make some more progress on this drawing here. But yeah. I shall return indeed. All right. Let's get back into it. So it's not too like so basically what I'm trying to do here is I'm creating kind of like a flat shading layer where hatching is emphasized. And this is where I want the strongest points of the light to be, right? Then I want to come in, use the same color, but brush in the areas that I still want light to hit, but just a little softer. I think we'll create this kind of cool combination of hard shapes and soft shapes. At least I believe so. But I guess we'll have to find out, you know. Let's try to see if that actually works. Oh Lord. Hope y'all can't hear that. Okay. I think that works. So for the rest of the shading, I want it to be like, kind of want it to be like it's like soft lighting, especially like right here and stuff. But let me see. This might require some sharp highlights because it's the metallic material. And maybe cut off some of it like this. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, this is anti-alias. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, and then I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good with that. There be any lighting on Goku? Yeah, there's gonna be some lighting on Goku, but it'll be softer. So now what I need to do, I need to make sure I have this hard light, and then our hard reflect. We'll call it hard reflect. Create a new layer. And this will actually be the flats. We need the flats. So turn off hard reflect. This will take a while. I know a prayer break is coming in a few minutes, but we'll try to get started on the flats first. At least get that out of the way. And I kind of want it to be a reddish tone. but with like an influence of brown, or not brown, green. Let's see. Something like that. Is yep, there's a reference layer for that. The reason why I said it will take a while is not because of the actual filling process, but the cleanup process of it. That's what I think will take a while. But I could be wrong. Could be super easy. But we'll see. Am I still on? Yep, I am. I am still on this one. So I'm gonna just alias it. So I don't get those soft brush applications. We don't need that soft stuff over here now. Whole lot of cleanup. That's the only issue I have with real G pen is like when you draw with it, it'll create these gaps within the line, like it's inside the line, so you have to go back in and fill it up. It usually never gets picked up by the bucket tool, and if it does, that means you probably went too far. Looks like we got most of it. Alright, so let me go for that white, and then since the green, I expected this to be a little troublesome because of the way that I drew the lines. Not everything is filled in entirely, so I have to be careful around here. Lots of gaps and stuff I have to take care of in this section. Okay, so I got most of the spots in here. there's not much to say for this part. It's really just clean up, manual labor. Find the spots that aren't filled in entirely. Clean it up. Because it'll show if I don't do it properly when I'm shading it. So it's good to take care of stuff like this ahead of time. This here is supposed to be where the skin is. Hopefully I don't forget, but I probably will. Okay. I think we got everything for this color. That thing's gonna drive me nuts. I think we got mostly everything. Emphasis on think. You never know nowadays with these pixels. So I think we're good. Yeah, this is alright. Be straight. Okay, what's next? We need the gold. Gold color. And then push the greens back. That was probably the easiest one to color because there's no real like crazy line work that would result in me having to do a lot of cleanup. That's nice. That's an easy fill in. Yeah. Some here. Looks like we're straight here. Alright, cool. Let's go for, fill this in too. It's the same material. Try to see if there's any spots. Okay. Skin color, skin color, skin color. Okay. A little bit pink. Because something like that. So bring that here. Put this green up. Something like that. Make it a little bit brighter. There's a lot of cleaning that's gonna go on here. Lots of cleanup. Okay. I wonder what it looks like with the hard foot. Alright, that looks pretty cool. That does look pretty cool. Yeah. 503. Uh, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Alright. I shall be back. Another prayer break. And hopefully we can finish this drawing. Because, that would be nice. Finish this drawing and call it a day. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's not too long from now. Should be able to get this done. Have a cool BROLY drawing by the end of the day. Alright. Alright. This is either the second or last time. Second to last or last time that I do a break. Because I'm trying to finish this, bro. I'm trying to finish this. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. Alright. So we were cleaning up BROLY here. Cleaning up the spots we missed. Turn off the artifact. And it would have been on camera. Do I still have that reference photo? Here it is. Colors. It's like a blue of sorts. There we go. I believe it's the same material. And they're fantastic. Yay, I didn't forget. Although, yeah, we'll put this in then. Definitely missed a lot of spots here. Man's a freaking zombie. Alright, I think we've cleaned up. Well, Masu, when the technology comes in for when you can punch people through computers, we're gonna need to have people mute their mic when they cough. That's a good color. Put it here. Bring that all down here. The bucket tool is super nice on Clip Studio Paint because it doesn't need every single pixel to be filled in. Yes. Throw it in the Discord. Yeah, we stream in public. This is Dragon Ball fan art. We go public with this. Oh yeah, no, it's arguably better than Z, story wise. Ah, yes, an art stream. Moonwalk God. Thanks for joining the stream. Right now I'm doing cleanup of my flats. Alright, Shadow. Okay. Gonna get these points filled in now. It's been 84 years. Mm. All right, cool. We got the colors in here. Let me get one of Goku right here. Hold on. Boost up the Actually, let's go for like that. Wait, are you talking about Michael's dance where he's like where the feet like kind of flip left and right? Because I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I learned how to do it at one point, and they're like, "Bro, how are you doing that?" I was just like, "What? How are you doing that?" And that was he. Uh huh. He just stays there. He just stays there. They gonna hear everything, bro. I said, wait, wait. How's this working? Young Khan streaming. The more I look at this drawing, the funnier it gets. The one I'm making. Because it's Broly and he's just mixing him, bro. Go, Broly, go. I'll make sure all the skin here is done. Got Broly's hair right here. Add a little bit more gold to it. You can add a little bit more brightness to the hair. Man, Broly really is just a big dude. He really is, bro. Like, even base form Broly is a giant person, bro. Because he's like 7 foot in base form. Freaking ridiculous. If Broly pulled up in the NBA with no powers, just his height, he'd do pretty well. I know in the movie the character design for Goku's gi doesn't have any symbols or uh, kanji or anything like that, but I'm gonna add my own for watermark purposes. I see your logo, both of them. That's good. That's real good. Let's make it more obvious. What you mean? The idea is to not make it obvious. Catch them slipping. You feel me? Now watermark the entire drawing with it. Toxic. It's time. It's time, you say. Alright. Very well then. Greetings, humans. I have awoken from my slumber. Who is it that has summoned me? I'm I'm checking the chat as we speak. Ah, yes, Rennie6. Long time no see, Rennie6. Briss, you have claimed that we should use theft protection to cover the entire drawing. Blasphemous. It's been a while since this artist Aziz has drawn Dragon Ball related work. At least 1 month has passed. Also, why is Stream Elements here? It should be me, not him. We will have to adjust this. I will return. Maybe never. Who knows? But I will solve the Stream Elements issue. Until later, humans. Yeah, I don't know why it shows Stream Elements. It's probably not connected again. Do I feel like connecting it though? I mean, it's probably not that difficult. Who would win Model A2Z or Jarvis? I don't know, man. Jarvis ain't really Jarvis no more. Jarvis is freaking Jarvis's vision now. I don't know, man. I don't know. It should have been me, not him. Let's see. Is what? What does what you mean by queuing up with it? Oh, like to buy one. They can request it, not even so. We've all passed the simple concept of AI. Yeah, that man is thinking now. That man is in a full blown relationship. Man, Jarvis is in a relationship. How'd that happen? What? It's currently 4:54 in Minnesota and it's already dark. Yeah. It's that time of the year. At least for the upper hemisphere. Bars. Say bars. Amen. Respect a bars. Alright. Alright, cool. I think we got everything. I have to come back in and do some battle damage on Goku. Goku's shoes is not consistent. I have to pull up reference photos of Goku's boots, bro. Freaking toxic just for a section of this drawing. Can't believe this, bro. I need like official Goku art. Official Goku art, bro. I ain't even kidding no more. Cause this color, the color of his boots be changing, bro. How about this? Goku Shintani. See what the most okay, so Shintani is red. Okay. Okay. So that's the same color. You can make it a little bit darker. Okay. I have a respect for artists coloring with light sources. In theory, I have to respect colors and lighting, so colors don't change on stage too much. Yeah. And it's interesting because colors, depending on what source of light you have, it can change that color. Like for example here, I'm aware that the light source is green, has this green tint to it, so everything around it has to match. If it doesn't, it just looks weird. It doesn't looks out of place. It's actually a secondary part to the light to the shoes, like a gray underside. That was the last time I used black. It's not here. There it is. Oops. Hold on. Brown skin does not look great under green light. Yeah. Yeah, exactly the same thing happens with people's skin on stage. Yeah. So you know, gotta be mindful of that kind of stuff. You know. So now that we have all of that taken care of, let's see. I was making a mask with those flats, so now I have a new layer where I can just paint over and not have to worry about erasing it over again. Let's get this back here. We're gonna start applying some soft application. Maybe I should use the design pencil for the skin texture. So like you can see I have like this hard lighting, and then because it's skin, it's gonna have like a slight bounce off of it. I'll probably have to do a separate selection of the clothing underneath. It's not too big of a deal, but I'm gonna have to think about. Shintani. Also, what's up, Enrilo? Hope you're doing alright. Ah, yeah. Bruce Banner's cousin. Imagine getting a blood transplant from your cousin and he make you turn into the Hulk because of it. What? Okay. XLR. I might mess around and find out though. Invincible. All right. He said what I say. Dang. Is that an amusement park or something? Jeez. Big Bowser. You know, I don't appreciate I don't appreciate that I know exactly what song this is just from that intro. Yeah, yeah. I listened to way too much Michael when I was a kid. Let me see. How should I approach the hair? Wait, what am I saying? I know exactly how to approach the hair. Hold on. Come back in here. Softly flipped. What should we call it? Dry bristle. Huh? No, no, don't be dong with that book. Nah. What did you say? What would you say before that, bro? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. You talking about the one from are they called Ant Farm? Yeah, Ant Farm. I mean, hey man, it's you know what I'm saying. It's when it's Michael, it's different. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Oh no, I mean when it's Michael related, it's different. It's just different. That's Doctor Doom. All right, we're gonna. No way. Is it 7? 6:17. Okay, that sucks. All right. shoot. I put them on the wrong way. Hello, Nina. That sucks. Oh, hatching, 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 hatching. The hatching is supposed to try and help with the material appearance. Like since it's a cloth, you would be able to see maybe the thread a little bit. So the hatching helps with that kind of texture. I see why the people of Latvia mess with Dr. Doom. It's not your build, Doom. It's not canon. Doom, please. But no, I understand why the people of Latvia mess with Dr. Doom. I don't want pickaxes. You're what? A few. That's what happens when you wear metal boots. Doom, no. I like that. That color render is interesting. Reminds me of Marvel vs. Capcom. He's just not an op. you you accomplish it and then it takes it back and it's like, ah, nah, y'all thought y'all was slick? Nah. Oh, this isn't canon. None of this is canon. Foot dive. Foot dive. Foot dive. Foot dive. Foot dive. He already left the game. Why do you keep saying industrial? Industrial. listen back. What's that point to the number? Should be wrong. Let's just look like, ooh. That's not it. That's not it at all. Let's see. Let's try this one. It's a little bit better. Oh man. Okay, cool. I was just checking to see if that's the color I really want to use. But the thing we saw earlier? Yes, Shadow has returned. I know I've been missed. Bro. What's up, you greedy? I'm gonna block Shadow. You have been going non-stop. Respect. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The grind don't stop, man. The grind don't stop. Is this a commission or are you just doing it because you want to? I'm doing it because I want to. For clout. Because it's fun. Trying to get BROLY to hold me like that. What, Shadow? I'm doing it to test my limits. That's why. That's a perfect reason. Do you stream often? I don't stream as often as I used to, unfortunately. Maybe I'll try to pick it back up. I don't know. I wouldn't count on it, but we'll see. Next gen. Merch. Get some merch. What? I was just trying to look cool. Man, sobered up. I want to keep. I kind of want to keep the rough painting texture. I don't know. It just looks cool. So we probably gonna keep it for real. It's nice. Yeah, I like it. Reminds you of like those really cool Street Fighter pieces from Third Strike. They're like really loose and they're not like super polished, but that's what makes them look so good. It just looks like it just look cold. Third Strike just looks cold. Like period. I don't know. They just made that game look really cool. I don't play a lot of fighting games, but I played a little bit of Third Strike, and I just like how it looks, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy how nice that game looks to me. Facts. Third Strike character design drawings are nice. I like 12. Yeah. How did 12 look like? How did 12 look like? Trying to remember. It's been a while. Well, I'm gonna look up 12 real quick. Yeah, yeah, okay. I remember now. Yeah, 12 looked crazy. There were some like they did the sprites for Street Fighter 3 so well that I for a split second was thinking I was playing a 3D game because of just how smooth they like did that. I overheard they might have used some like 3D reference. Uh but like the way like they did the shading is just like super nice. What you call it? Like oh man, I can't remember her name. Do you remember the character that was that did the capoeira movements? I forget her name. She has like the neck rings. Uh, her sprite animation, like her standby sprite animation, looked 3D to me. And I was like, this looks this looks like a 3D model. What's going on? Because of how smooth she was moving. So yeah. Well, uh, not much. I'm just trying to finish this drawing I've been on for way too long. Nope. Because if I take a break, that means it ain't gonna be done when I want it to be done. Well, I technically did take a. I took a few breaks. Like I went to go eat and stuff. Uh, yeah, yeah. Nah. But I mean, I'm not in pain yet. So I'm not in pain yet. So that means we're okay. Is it Elena? Okay. I was asking. Yeah, I'm in a Discord chat, but I'm afraid to turn on the volume because somebody could pull up and say something ignorant. And there goes my stream. So me, he said me. That's fair. Yeah. And I can't use my own private server because nobody want to really be in there. So I'm like, okay, guess I have no reason to be in here. I can't remember when, but I learned that it's best to use the contrasting color of your light, like the complementary color of your light source for your shadows. And each time I've tested that out, it works. Like it's worked every time. Even something as ugly as the complementary color combination of red and green, it still works. And I was just like, huh, I'm gonna use this more often. Like for example, right now I'm kind of using it's not the exact complementary relationship, but it's very close to it. Where I'm using this kind of greenish yellow, and I'm mixing it with this purplish red, uh, and it seems to be working out pretty well. Yeah, I'm back. Looks incredible so far. Thank you, Pandora. Thank you. Yeah, we're almost done. I wanted to be done much earlier than this, but I guess stuff happens. Can't really rush art. When you rush art, it looks garbage. home stretch, home stretch, home stretch, home stretch, home stretch, home stretch. And then okay. Okay. The what? I didn't hear. I didn't hear a thing. Didn't hear anything. Not a single thing did I hear. I believe it. Disney said, "Hey, you want to get your bread up?" Epic said, "All right." But sir, it's Monday. It has a hubcap on it. Why did they put cars in there like that? Why are they doing that? Why? Why are they doing that? Oh. What is this? Dragon Ball Z type beat? I heard the first couple of riffs. I heard the riffs and I thought this was some Dragon Ball type beat going on. I said, what? Dang. Dang. Hey, yo.
Aziz, I'm learning Spanish now and I already did the first task.
Nice.
Oh, and I'm also on 16 now.
Hmm.
How about you?
I don't know. I haven't tried Duolingo today yet.
Well, you better do it before you lose your shit, right?
So calling. Hello? Yeah? So sour cream juice and paper towel? Okay. Alright. We're almost done with this, so I'm just gonna finish this drawing and then call it a day. Is that? You can use a gouache blender to get some stuff smoothened out just a little bit. He's up. Blend this in a little bit. Nothing crazy, just like subtle blending. Areas where I feel like it would need to be a bit smoother. by. Hold on. Try to do a little bit of body damage. Alright. Bandage damage is good. What's the key blast? Okay, hold on. Maybe wait. Water. Five string selected area by like 5 pixels. Okay. Delete. I'm coming.
Mom didn't tell me what we needed exactly. Mom didn't tell me what we needed exactly. So I'm just gonna ask her what we need and then put it on my notes.
Filter blur, Gaussian blur. Glow dodge? Okay, glow dodge looks better. Glow dodge looks much better. I know there's a way to do a selection of the lips. There we go. Why doesn't Clipsy Paint allow you to Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I got an idea. This is almost 45 degrees. This is almost 45 degrees. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. I have it. It's here. And then assembler. Color dodge instead. Alright. That's good. I think we're good here. Alright. I'm gonna end it here. Do some touch-ups and stuff afterwards, but this is pretty much the end of the drawing. Hold on. Which one is the logo? Okay, there's a logo. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching. This is the end of the stream.
Yes.
We're streaming for a very long time.
From 9:35 or something to like this timing.
Yeah, it was basically 9:35 to now, so that's pretty ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Noise. Let me add some noise in here. It's not a Dragon Ball drawing without some noise, you know what I'm saying? Not a Dragon Ball drawing without some noise.
I'm trying to make your intro sound effect.
My intro sound effect?
Uh-huh.
What's that?
When you make a video, a YouTube one. I would love to be this dude one day.
We're gonna be BROLY?
Yeah, so like if someone messes with me or like someone roasts someone or something, or they like hurt somebody, or they just like bully someone, I would be like, stop talking.
I see. Yeah, cool.
Come here.
Yeah. That's pretty much how this is gonna look.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna post it very soon in Twitter and the likes. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time.
Wait, when are you live streaming again?
I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. No clue.
Maybe we'll live stream December 10th. You don't know.
You should win. Tone curve. Let me add a tone curve. Get some of these values in here.
What is tone curve?
It just like boosts up some of the lighting and stuff.
Wait, why is he holding his face, or is he like getting the aim of his face?
It's kind of like it's like holding him like this, and he's about to blast him while he's holding like that.
Oh wait! He's about to do it here and then go into his stomach.
Yeah. So, all right.
What is that anyway?
It's a key blast.
I want that power.
All right, guys. I will catch y'all later.
Bye.
Maybe somebody is streaming. There might be someone who's streaming.
How do I do it?
If somebody's streaming, I'm gonna try and raid them real quick.
Ow! I don't know. I lost it.
You lost it. Let me see.
Can you do
Young
it
Khan.
slower
Young
for me
Khan
to do
streaming.
it?
Alright,
Oh,
cool.
cooking.
So I'm gonna raid Young Kong. Alright. My phone.
Why do you keep on losing your phone?
It's not that I lose it, it's just I forget where I placed it.
It's literally right in front of you.
Hey man. I didn't ask for this disrespect.
Aziz, it's right there to the mic. How could you not say that? How?
I won't stand for this disrespect.
It's not disrespect. I'm just telling you. How can you not see it?
Disrespect.
It's not disrespect.
Disrespect, I will not stand for it.
It's not
Stand for
disrespect.
disrespect.
It's not.
I'm not standing for this.
No. No.
I'm not standing for it. Okay, now we're exporting it. I like how I typed in Raid Young Khan and I don't even think the thing pulled up on the chat. Like, you know the thing that shows up where it says, I don't know where it is. It didn't
Wait,
pull
why
up.
is he going in the storm?
Did I even do it right? Raid? I don't know.
Oh well, we
Save.
tried. But that's the thing though. I don't know what storm Mom wants us to go to.
Hold on.
Goodbye.
Where did it go? It's not loading. Where is it going?
You're still live streaming, right?
Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
I'm trying to get on Twitch.
I thought you were gonna play Among Us. Because of how quick you went and like how your finger was close to be touching it. Are they playing on keyboard?
Hmm?
They?
Who's they?
They!
Oh, Sky? Or, I don't know if that's Sky or Moss. Both of them use keyboard anyway, so it don't matter.
Oh. I'm
Raid
dookie
channel.
at Fortnite, that's why I stopped playing it.
Alright. We're gonna raid these guys.
Those guys.
Those guys. Let's put this on Twitter.
Oh wow. Oh wow. He really went for the ball. Oh wow.
And we're raiding Young Khan in 3,
2, 1. Ding 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 ding.
Did it oh.
Ah.
I
Oh, no.
have the stream pulled up though.
It did. I think. Aziz.
I don't know if he said anything though.
You just said yo. Oh. Got a new message.
Let's see.
And yeah, we were pretty much live streaming for a while. I wouldn't know how long it was because it was a long time. So we started from 9:35, I think, to this time. It's pretty weird. Let me read it.
Hold on. I'll put this on Twitter.
Aziz, but why did it take so long for you to pick up the phone when I was calling you?
What?
Why did it take so long for you to pick up the phone when I was
I'm
calling?
streaming. What the
With the what?
server feedback?
I have to go. Like a squeaky squeaky tongue. And this is the last day of Huevember, which I'm really glad of.
Okay.
We've decided of what we're doing.
What?
Have we decided of what we're doing?
What you mean decided?
Are you ending the stream now?
Yeah.
They typed quick. All right. Wow.